yeah. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I only charged it for like 5 seconds. What? What? Don't lie to me. What the fuck? Battery was at 50%. I put it on charge for literally no longer than 2 minutes, and it's fully charged. You are having a giraffe. You are having a giraffe. Let's play broken sword. Yeah, I'm going to continue. Does it sound so quiet again?
Now, I was no doctor.
Okay, no, it's fine.
But this guy looked dead to me.
Let's go look at the dead patient. Okay, can't look at the dead patient. Take a look at his medical chart.
The name on the chart was Boissy.
We'll see. I love how
The
he
poor
looks
guy's
compared to the
temperature had been
original.
up and down like a white knuckle ride. No wonder he looked so sick.
There, he's like an actual old man, and then there is like some hipster.
The graph showed a steady decline in his pulse rate and an increase in his blood pressure. It kind of shook me to see this guy's life reduced to a few jagged lines.
Hi, Amy.
His temperature
Feeling
was
better now?
with little fluctuation either way. This guy didn't look sick to me. He had spots and stitches and certainly didn't have a fever. The nurse was stunning. The guys on this ward sure were lucky to be
Stunningly beautiful.
Amy 1268 just cheered 5 bits.
Okay, now I can talk to the dialoguing game thingy
Hello?
people.
Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it.
Dude, you and Mads are literally the only people that contribute to that goal, which is really sad. Other people better contribute or I'm going to be mad.
Do you know what this is?
It looks like plaster.
How did you know that?
I'm a plasterer.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, doctor. Is this some kind of test?
If it was, you would have failed. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. I thought about giving him an electric shock.
Come on, please.
But I just couldn't do that to a sick guy. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
Really? He's a dead ringer for my bank manager. Of course, Mr. Soames hasn't got a scar, and he doesn't come from the Middle East. His hair's a lot gray, too. Otherwise, it's just like him.
Remarkable. Have you any idea what this is?
No, doctor. I wouldn't even like to guess.
No one wants my soggy tissue.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
No. I found it in a sewer.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
Do you know what this tool is used for?
I'd rather not, Doctor. Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alimut?
I'm not really a nightclub man, Doctor. A game of whist and a glass of ginger wine is about my limit.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
You. Goodbye.
See you later.
Nurse Grendel, it's time for me and you to,
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk. Hi, it's me again.
hello. Again.
See you later.
I'll do anything with him.
Hello again. Do you
Didn't
know
try
what
all
this
this.
piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Do you know what this is?
Is it self-raising flour?
No.
Wait, I did do this.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Ah!
Have you-
No, sorry.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Nah, I haven't.
This guy knows nothing.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
Eye surgery.
That's a dumb thing to say. It's not sharp enough. Do you recognize this red nose?
Nah, I don't.
Have you any idea what this is?
Please, take it away before I throw up.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nah, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
One of your colleagues?
No, he really is a murderer.
I've never seen him before.
I thought about giving him an electric shock,
Please let me shock a
but I
sick
just
guy.
couldn't do that to a sick guy. Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Thing is, she wants me to get him up, and I've already spoken to him.
Doctor?
What is it
Yes?
now, nurse?
Number 2 again. He won't tell me what he wants. He says
just
he'll only
spoke to
talk to
him.
a man.
Do I have to? That guy's nuts.
Doctor, I'm surprised at you. There's no way to talk about our clients.
Okay, I'll see him. But I'm telling you, he's a hypochondriac.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Okay.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Now we can talk.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A
Bossy.
professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good. Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeier. All I know is that Marquet's room is strictly out of bounds.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential
she know
treatment like
that?
that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Alright, shake my hand.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well,
No, it's okay.
What?
Forget it. I didn't really want to use it on her anyway.
Come on, man. She was going to shake your hand then.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
no, I don't.
Do you recognize this tissue?
No, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days and I'm okay. My pocket's getting a little soggy. Do you recognize this red nose?
Oh dear. I don't think he'll be needing that again.
Who?
Monsieur Boissy, the comatose clown.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I don't recognize it.
Does this mean anything to you?
The Club Alamut? I've never heard of it.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Is this plaster any use to you?
No, it isn't.
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
You meant to know, George.
Do you want this,
Device for measuring blood pressure?
yeah, do you want it back?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir.
Sorry, I skipped her au revoir. My bad. I just wanted to go down here.
Doctor,
What is it?
What is
you
it, mate?
haven't taken my blood pressure.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I tried to and you didn't want me to.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Okay, let's go talk to the guard. Oh, she left. No, there's nothing there.
Oh, doctor,
What now?
What now?
you didn't finish taking my blood pressure.
Okay, let's try again.
This man is insufferable.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners. Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Because you wanted me to.
See you later.
Idiot. Please let me walk down here this time. If it doesn't, then there's something I'm missing here.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Hey, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna put you into the coma that Boissy is in.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you've taken my blood pressure properly.
I have to see Jacques Marquet first.
How come he gets preferential treatment? It's because he's got money, isn't it?
It's not like that. I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
It is different dialogue every time.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
I'm done. I'm done. Done. Finished. This man is...
Will you keep quiet?
Okay,
You're
now it's the same
disturbing the other
dialogue.
patients.
Oh, that was it. Okay. I finished the game. We did it. Yay.
Hello again.
Fucking annoying he is, man.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
She keeps wandering off. Is there something back there? There's nothing on the table
Pardon
that I
me,
can
nurse.
take.
Oui, monsieur?
Mate, I haven't actually finished the game.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
What do you... Does it look like I've finished? What? What? Amy, are you okay? Can I use that on the coma guy? No. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you finished? Yeah, completely.
His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way.
Well, I need to learn how to use the blood pressure thing if I need to get past him. You can combine things, and I haven't had to this entire game.
That is not a good idea.
I'm going to go back. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I can actually ask someone how to use it, like the trainee or him. Go on, tell me how to use it. The janitor's not going to know how to use it.
Hello.
Oh, hi! No whistling, right?
Right.
Yeah, I don't actually get to do anything.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I've washed, if you don't mind, sir.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
I'm guessing a trainee doctor will probably tell me. Oh. Wait, how do I get back? But can you
Hey,
teach me how to
Benoit.
use this? Don't shout from across the room. So rude. You're in a hospital.
There's no need to shout.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What do you know about this piece of equipment?
It's a device for measuring the blood pressure.
What do you know about this piece of equipment?
It's a device for measuring the blood pressure.
Yeah, he's not going to tell me how to
Do you
use
know
it.
the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean to get my hands dirty with a nurse.
I
Shake
was
my
about
hand.
to ask him to shake my hand when I remembered his skin complaint.
Forgot about that.
See you later.
Great.
Hey,
The
hold on.
guy
Is it
seemed
doing
to
the
be
grey out
practicing
things?
his air of authority. Today, he was working on his withering stare.
It is, okay.
Excuse me, sir.
You must be the new boy.
Okay, nice. This is it.
Yeah, I must be. Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bunny, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to look after him?
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you in person, sir. You are on my medical wall of fame. Right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no, an honor, to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
He can take care of
I'll
that guy
bet.
while I sneak into
Show
Jacques'
him
place.
around. Let him see some real suffering.
I shake your hand.
May I have the honor of shaking you by the hand?
You may not. I don't encourage physical contact between my staff.
So long, Hagenmeyer.
Oh god, he's like right up my ass. Jesus.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Thank you for what?
Hey,
And what?
Benoit.
Get over here. I'll get over there.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Okay, never mind.
Forget it. Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my
Does she
job.
want me to?
See you later.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Okay, yeah.
Will you keep
My
quiet?
screen
You're
refresh
disturbing
needs
the
to
other
be
patients.
messed with on this monitor. Oh. This is so annoying that I brought him with me now and it's still not going to do anything.
Hello again. Well, goodbye.
Thank
Sake.
Hey, Benoit.
Whoa. There's no need to shout.
Yes, sir?
Oh, okay, didn't say it this time.
Here, take this pressure gauge.
There we go. Okay.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something. Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready to pump, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Finally. Just want to see if there's anything over here, which there isn't.
He sat like a statue of a sack of potatoes, but the cop's eyes were as watchful as a hawk's.
Hello?
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
Can you think of any sensible use for this plaster?
Sensible? No. Puerile? Yes. But you've probably thought of those already.
Do you recognize this gem?
It isn't an emerald, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks. Are you Thomas Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No.
Then you won't be needing this. Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds Middle Eastern.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Branding mice without bending down.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Don't get cute with me.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
It looks as if it has been used to wipe Satan's bottom.
I hate to say it, but you could be right. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I have never seen him before.
Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection? No.
Okay.
Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No. This was a tatty old bear.
How was the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
Don't you think it's possible that the bear was a man in disguise?
Well, obviously, I'm not completely stupid. But who would go to the bother of disguising himself as a bear? It's not as if he'd blend in with the surroundings. I checked with base to see if any bears had been reported missing from the zoo or a traveling circus. They told me to sit tight until reinforcements arrive. I guess they're right. I'd be stupid to tackle a bear single-handed.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, Doc, right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
Yeah, it's a point and click game. Point and click games are pretty much puzzles and talking.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks.
I was actually debating with myself whether I should even have my camera on. Because when it comes to this, there's so much talking that I'm just kind of sat here in the corner like... I don't know.
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, Doc. If you see that bear, kick him in the nuts.
Turn it off? Okay.
Rather you than me, pal.
I'll turn it off.
On the top of the chart was his name, Jacques Marquet. I didn't need to be a doctor to read the graphs. Marquet was dying.
Okay, the only things in the room, intravenous fluids, machine.
I figured Marquet's life depended on those bottles, so I decided not to disturb them. The machine was far too complex for me to understand. Marquet was either peacefully sleeping or placidly dead. Rousing him in the latter case would take a miracle. Marquet?
Eyes open.
Yes. I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lamar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
Oh, I thought you were one of the assassins.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster. Quickly tell him that I have found the tripod. Right
In the
here
museum.
in Paris.
You have it?
Not yet, but it's been taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
But it's Guido
Would
and
that
Flap.
be Flap and Guido by any
Yeah.
chance?
You know that?
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
Is more likely to have followed us now. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of the sword.
And that's bad, is it?
As for Klausner, he is gone off
Hashash Assassin.
Syria
Hashash
on
Shashin.
a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Is he gonna kill him?
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac
He
arrest.
is there to kill him.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter! The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Officer, quick.
Stand back, monsieur.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window.
You want to see my tissue again?
Did I show you this tissue?
Yes, Josh. I asked you to get rid of it.
Fine.
Can you think of any use for this?
That's a thing for measuring blood pressure, isn't it? What are you doing with that?
I picked it up in the hospital. It could be useful.
You ought to take it back. Don't you feel guilty?
No. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Have you ever heard of the Hashi-Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil.
The
He had
Hashi-Ashin.
wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor
The
again.
Hashi-Assassin.
Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for the downfall was Philippe IV, the King of
Philippe
France.
le Bel.
Otherwise known as Philippe le Bel.
I've heard of him.
Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair. But I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure André will tell you all about him.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
I mean, we don't really know anything about the other things yet, do we?
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn.
Okay, there's nothing else I can do here.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rousseau or Sergeant Mou? Or were you referring to André?
I'll let you work it out.
Well, Andre said he was coming here. Let's see what she has to say about the blood pressure gauge.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
What does this apparatus mean to you?
The last time I saw one of those, I was about to go to the operating theater. The doctor told me there was nothing to worry about. I laughed in his face.
How come?
I can see the future, remember?
Does this powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
What do you make of this gem?
Very nice, chérie.
Have you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collard's apartment?
Yes, I have. A strange man, tall and thin as a broomstick.
Andre.
He kept his face
Creepy.
hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with a hat.
Or like Humphrey Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Could go to the police station. Oh, I still have to go to Montfaucon. Montfaucon? Montfaucon. Let's actually see what's there. I haven't been there. This is where they hung all the Templars. We have a cafe that's probably closed.
A typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. Last time
gotta
I
be
visited
open.
one of
There's a
those,
drink.
it blew up. I decided I was happy enough right where I was.
Okay, well, we got a man. Oh, we got a manhole. Could probably go back into the sewer.
I once read a list
No.
of low-stress jobs. It didn't include police work. Obviously, this
He'd
guy
stop me.
hadn't read the same list. Excuse me, officer.
And how may I help you?
He's drunk AF.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
Don't you want to know why I'm carrying it?
No, that would be dangerously similar to making inquiries. I might get a reputation for taking my job seriously.
Do you know what this is?
Aha! You Americans with your notorious nose candy. I read Hollywood Wives. I know all about it.
If you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's plaster of Paris.
It is. Thank heaven. For one awful moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody. Alors, the paperwork. You have no idea.
I've shown you this plaster, haven't
Okay,
I?
it's just a
Oui,
second show.
monsieur.
Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem
He's
under
right.
people's noses?
So either it's glass or I'm mad? I didn't like to think about that for too long. What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no!
Then please put yours away.
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart. They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the so-so Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
Okay.
I'll see
I'm
you
not going
around.
to get anything from him.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
I'll be there. I'll be here. I can't go up the steps.
An architectural echo of the gallows that once used to stand here.
Let's come over this side and see what's here. I can go up there. Let me also check this
In
song.
French, English, and German, it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine. I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
You can open it with this. Yes.
Hey,
Oh, I knew he'd stop me.
you. What do you think you're doing? Leave that cover alone. Now.
Damn it.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies.
Yeah, what the fuck, George?
Whoa! I didn't have time to sit around.
Kiddo. J'adore le derrière.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day. A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world, I guess. Just think, there's a dead guy under there. I was surprised Philip le Bel had left this place alone. The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
There's not really anything I can do here.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
Okay, so now it's time to go and see Andre again.
You have left it very late, monsieur.
Late for what?
Anything? I am closing the museum soon. You wouldn't like to get locked in. I can tell you. Not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
You don't believe in ghosts, surely.
Oh, yes, I do. 7 years ago, a lad managed to hide in here. He'd made a bet with his friends, I suppose. When I found him in the morning, he was cold as ice and stiff as a board.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But on his face was a look of stark, desperate terror such as I have never seen before.
Scary. Does this apparatus mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Thanks for your help. Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Do you have any use for this, Andre?
Shouldn't think so, Georgie.
Georgie?
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim
Men have
sect
notes.
whose name became synonymous
Women have
with
families.
murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the
Infamy.
Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Why?
Yes, they gave a new word to our language. Assassini, the assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legend surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash,
Apple
and
juice.
the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the
Ash.
address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the
They're talking
heaven
about
reserved
drugs.
for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
No, they're talking about drugs. How did the Hashashin get the name? They smoked hash and got high.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassin still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Now we're gonna hide until night time.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau. Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, monsieur.
Hours pass.
Hey, kiddo! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
Am I just... Oh, I just stand there.
What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor George.
What a mess. I
She stole
bungled
it, I
the
bet.
whole thing.
It
I
looked like
don't
her.
think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean... it was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't suck, Jersey, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
How did he get that in his pocket?
Maybe
know what
the
to do.
tripod has to be in a certain location.
Stay
There's
here.
nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from Andre Lobineau.
Oh, yeah.
Baby.
I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the Knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bears that crest.
I sure hope so. Labino explained
Nice
who the
t-shirt.
Hashishin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy!
The same t-shirt again.
What do you think the purpose of this tripod is?
On the manuscript, the gem is shown mounted on top of it.
So, we risked a criminal charge to steal a display stand?
Don't ask me. Maybe it's intended to hold the gem in a specific position.
I don't really have any new information now.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
And nothing new. Ave Maria, gratia plena Dominus, tecum benedicta tu. I remember that. Let's go.
I have to go.
Already? You only just arrived.
Where am I going?
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
I go back to Lochmarn. Go down there and see if that's where the tripod's meant to go. Cafe, there's nothing left there for me. I don't know why it still lets me go there. I guess I can talk to the worker. Oh, he's gone now.
Just had a wee.
Oh. Good for you. Hope you washed your wings.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Does this rare artifact mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Does this medical apparatus mean anything to you?
Of course. It is a device for measuring blood pressure.
I
Okay,
have to be
nothing.
going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch
You
that
catch that
killer
killer
soon.
soon. I mean, I could go to the museum and see what happened there, but no. Could be a place in here for it to go. I don't know. Can I go back to Lochmarn? No, I can't. Okay. Settled then. I'm going to Montfaucon. There's new people.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
What do you
You
know
tell me
about
about this.
medieval ironmongery? Have a look at this little baby.
A tripod. What is it for?
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
Yeah, you're right. I
I'll see
don't.
you around.
Oui, monsieur.
Freaking clowns,
I'll be
man.
there.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd. There was a small crowd of 5 sightseers. It's a weird thing, but you can take the most intelligent people in the world, put them in their vacation duds, and hey presto, they look like morons. Why is that? The juggler was
They
good.
are
Why he
morons.
couldn't put that kind of application into getting a real job, I had no idea. Maybe he just liked dressing up like a horse's ass.
That's all time.
Hey, you with the balls.
Eh?
Oui? I've got a medieval tripod.
And my Uncle Claude has hemorrhoids. See that?
Hello. Reality. Reality. Hey,
Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
reality.
It looks like one of mine. Or at
Reality.
least another jongleur.
Or a clown?
Mais naturellement, a clown.
Hardly a breakthrough.
Show me
It
how,
didn't
please.
seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
Hey, let's talk
What
about
do you
shit.
know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grandmaster, Jacques de Molay, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow, you're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Of course.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
Oh, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Juggler.
Bon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravity aerobatic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so. That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not?
Right.
Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be?
So rude.
A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not.
Do you want a nose?
Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it.
Well. Did I show him the tissue?
Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
A red nose, and now grease paint. You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, caper, caper. Plummet. No. Gone again.
Yeah, done talking
Catch
to
you
him.
later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
There was something with that fountain.
There was no water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow. An ornate fountain stood in one corner of the square. I'd have to come by here in the summer to see it working.
Yeah, there has to be something I can do here then. With the tripod. There's nothing new.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
I show the tissues to everyone. I didn't know it was an achievement, but I have been doing it anyway just because I love the reactions. Yeah, I just can't use it here yet. Actually, don't think it's used in here. No, I think it is, yeah. I know there's an achievement for buzzing everyone's hand or something. And I've only managed to buzz one person so far. Or Maurice. Yeah, honestly, if there's nothing for me to do here, then I'm just going to go back to the museum and see the aftermath there. mean, these are new. I'll give him one more talk.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Hello again.
What do you think of the juggler?
Ah, he is excellent, most watchable.
But he's blocking the thoroughfare and obstructing traffic.
So, he is amusing. The traffic isn't. If he wants to block it, who am I to say no?
You're a cop.
Ah, oui. So I am. Ah, well.
This is one of my favorite games of all time. Played it as a kid. Had it on PlayStation 1. And obviously it looked so much different then. I love this being able to switch between the legacy and updated. I don't think I ever finished the game.
So you're not
But I
going to
loved
do
it.
anything about this guy.
No.
He probably doesn't even have a license.
Ah, a license. This I had not considered.
So what are you going to do?
The instant I return to the station, I shall check.
Return to the station? Why not just ask him?
And spoil his concentration? What kind of a barbarian do you take me for?
Yeah, I'm so excited for I didn't know there was a new Broken Sword game coming out. Right, that gets added to my wish list. Wait, is it set back in here? He visits this area again where the cafe was from the first game. That's interesting. Because I will say I'm in Broken Sword 3, I think. And 4 started to go downhill a bit, but then Broken Sword 5, the Serpent's Curse, I really liked that. So Broken Sword 6, I'm guessing, will also bring it back up again. I didn't know. I also have that the Beneath a Steel Sky, which obviously isn't Broken Sword, but it's from the same people.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
There we go, I got a new game coming out then. They need to do a reforged of Broken Sword 2. Like they have to do one. Don't really get a choice. This one's really successful so far, so...
Hi, Andre. Hello, Georgie. What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
Did
I
warn you.
just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Well, oui, of course.
Oh, Andre?
Oui?
What would you say if I told you I knew who'd taken the tripod?
I'd call the police and have them arrested.
That's what I thought.
Who was it?
Oh, I don't know, really. It was just a hypothetical question.
That's too bad. If I could get my hands on the thief, I'd wring his neck.
No way was I going to give the tripod back to Labano. What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
Gee, yeah, maybe he
We
found out
guessed that from the
something.
Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you
Okay.
identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
That's where we're going next.
They're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
So he didn't actually really tell me anything new. Let me just make
What
sure I
does
did
this
show
tissue
you that.
mean to you?
Nothing.
Maybe I didn't
I'd like
show
to
it to
shake you
him.
by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
Thanks for your
Definitely
help,
showed it to
Andre.
the guard.
You're welcome.
Let's just have a look at the display case since it's empty now.
The glass case was intact, but the tripod had been replaced by a sign reading, "Exhibit temporarily removed."
He didn't really tell me anything. Well, he did tell me something, but he said no one's heard of him since the 15th century, so... Let's see if there's anything new to tell the police. I don't actually need to talk to them, but I just like to. Hey, Moo.
Excuse me.
Stobart! I did not expect to see you so soon after that
Oh, yeah.
unfortunate
Going to get some
business at
biscuits.
the museum.
Inspector Rosso was completely satisfied with my explanation.
Ah, yes. You were accidentally
Okay, yeah.
trapped in
It's
an
not even 10
Egyptian
o'clock yet.
sarcophagus.
It could happen to anyone.
Indeed, as could being knocked unconscious by a wooden hammer. What do you want now?
Enjoy your biscuits.
Maybe not. Have you ever heard of the Hashashin, Sergeant?
What was that?
The cult of the assassins.
What are you trying to say, Stobart?
That the clown is a member of that cult.
I see. And what proof do you have?
Proof? I arrived at my conclusion through logical deduction, and
Pseudo-intellectual people. Leave the investigation of crime to those who know best. The police.
God, I love that shit.
is
I
Rosso
talked to
here?
Russell.
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
And then I'll phone Nico just so I don't have
It's
to actually go
Stobart,
back to
monsieur.
her
He
apartment.
insists on talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo.
Well, there is something I'm missing. Somewhere. Can't go back to Lockman.
What now, monsieur?
Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. But of course, monsieur, their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool. Underneath his cultured facade, the man was real twitchy.
Can I show you that?
Maybe not.
Makes sense.
You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobbard.
He the Grandmaster?
Would you like to see the gem again?
No.
No,
Thank
because
you.
I showed him the gem, yeah.
I found this tissue in the sewer.
It would have been best if you'd left it there.
Yeah, I've already shown a tissue to everyone so far then.
No.
No.
Why'd he get so wound up about the Knights Templar? They'd been dead for centuries. I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever. I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
The Templars were the first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
He is part of the Templars. Well, just gonna call her, just for
Who
fun.
is this?
It's George. I found the site of Montfaucon.
Yeah? Is there any sign of the KT?
For the Templars? Nah, just an
God
idiot
damn it, look at the
juggler.
hand.
How can anyone perform totally useless tricks with such a degree of smugness? God, I hate jugglers.
There must be something special at the site, George. It was obviously important to them.
Okay, so it is Montfaucon. Okay. So I have to go back there. I did believe that I checked everything, no, but I guess not. Thing is, I can't go in the sewer because they're obviously standing on top of it. I exhausted everything with him.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Oh, fine, I'll do these just
Have you
in
seen this
case.
man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin. Oh, is that all you can say? Oh,
I did wonder if I should say that I believed you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern. Beyond that, who knows?
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Ah, you are a clown.
Eating
biscuits.
Do I look like a clown?
No,
Thank you,
although
Amy.
you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Who ever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy.
The red
But
nose
if I
on.
juggle badly without it,
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur, you had it.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur, I'll be there.
So can I just put the nose on before I talk to him? No, not with the Taurus, you idiot, George.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Look, a red nose.
Oh, you say, whoop-de-doo.
Hi
Okay.
again.
Oui? What is it this time?
It's
I'd
juggle.
like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No, I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Okay, now for my secret weapon. The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury. Hey, you forgot one of your balls. Hey! But he didn't hear.
So I have a ball now.
Better
What are you
still,
gonna do with that?
deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change. There was no need to take the wine glass.
Well, I'd like to take the wine glass. Can I just do this in front of the tourists? Yeah, I can't really look right now, but I'll look at some point. Yay, they're just gonna watch.
Just dropped my biscuit.
Thank you for the update, Amy. Don't know how you dropped here. You literally just stand there, hold it, and put it in your mouth. Okay, so we have stone panels, a hook, handle, and a boat. Something on the hook, and then do something with it.
On the boat was a winching machine. There was a handle in the boat that fed out chain with a hook on the end. The
And then-
hook was held rigidly by the tightly
Yeah,
wound
loosen it
chain.
first, obviously. And then hook it to one of the doors and cause some vandalism. Maybe I should have found out which one to do it on first. Let's have a look at them first.
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
Yeah, what kind of biscuit, Amy?
The wall seemed in very poor
Probably a
condition.
Fox's Crunch. Yeah, it's that one, and the wall's in very poor condition.
Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Is there even anywhere to hook it on? 8.
The inscription was undecipherable.
Okay,
The
talk to it
plaster
a bit
had
first.
cracked and was falling away. I
Wait a
wondered
minute.
why.
Because it's
The
hollow.
inscription was
Maybe I have to try this on it first.
Hey, that's hollow. It was time for some brutal destruction.
And now I can... Okay,
I
yeah.
poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this. Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever. Here
Use
goes.
the lever.
Hey, cool. Inside the hole,
Okay, I don't know why I skipped that, but it's jammed. Accidentally clicked. It just completely disappeared. Let's look at the murky water before we actually go through the door, just for the fun of it.
what's a guy supposed to do with a sewer? Don't answer that.
Okay. Love being able to switch between the old and the new.
It would take a blacksmith or an engineer to do anything with that. Boy, had I ever made a mess of that door.
In the beginning was the end.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
Okay, that's rough.
In the end will be a beginning.
An end to our enemies. Heralds our new day.
Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now. Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order. Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors, hold on, these are the Templars, must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sort of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lokman gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results, not petty bickering, not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing. The assassin. I feel so. It's a shame. Klasner was a good operative.
Okay. The hell are you guys going on about, man? Biscuits. Biscuit. The last biscuit-based risk I took. It's a Jammy Dodgers for 39p. I go down there and just say hello to them. I could give them the gem and help the Templars.
I could hear voices from the lit
Oh.
area.
Never mind. Well, it's a shame you don't have a smartphone. You could have taken a picture of them. George, come on, pick up your feet. Time is of the essence and you're just dilly-dallying. Well,
It was the
Some point of
glass
that
the
glass.
gendarme had left behind.
There has to be something to do with it at some point. Terujari. And Nico, just let
It's
myself
me
in.
again.
Hi, George.
Aye.
Look, about that tripod.
I hope you're still not angry with me.
Oh no, not really. That was some feat. Abseiling through the skylight, I mean.
I haven't done anything like that since I was at school.
You were great.
Maybe you
But
could talk
next
about
time you plan a stunt like that, please
the other
warn
thing.
me.
What the hell? I can't even tell her that I literally just saw the Grandmaster.
Would you like this juggling ball?
Have you been drinking, George?
No, why?
Because you're talking crap.
Would you like this juggling ball?
No thanks.
Don't think she wants a juggling ball.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Why did I not do the smart thing and just check the hole again? Maybe then I'd see them leaving or something. Am I stupid? Yeah. Am I going to go all the way back there, go all the way back down there just to check? Yeah. Well, at least I got to go back and tell Nico I liked her abseiling stunt.
This will be our last meeting
It's
in
literally all I had to
person
do.
until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princess of this
And princess.
world.
Fuck you up your nose. Oh, I can put the tripod down there. Just noticed. It has the 3 holes on the stand. Dude, could you walk any slower? Come on, George. Put the gem on the pedestal. Da, 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 da.
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays, and
M-A-R-R.
each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant. Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the Broken Sword.
That's the
Whatever
name
that
of the
is.
game.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes,
So, how does he hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria, but they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Okay.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria
Yes.
is a long way, George.
Witness a gathering of powerful conspirators. Yeah, I can also go to... I do have the villa. Okay, I want to go to the villa first then, because we heard about that first.
I'm no student of architecture, but the little building looked old. I wondered if it was some sort of summer house.
Yeah, no, I want you to walk. I just... God damn it, man, I love that. Why'd they get rid of the sea view?
Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
To speak to the Countess. But do you want to see my balls?
There's a funny story about how I got this ball.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh.
What do you make of this?
So that's it. You're a salesman.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk 'em. Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No.
Look at this tissue.
It's a tissue with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right.
Very perceptive.
Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why? Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
Yes.
Yeah. That's it. The Countess has won the lottery, and I'm here to give her the check.
Marvelous. May I see it?
No. I mean, no, I have to deliver it to her in person.
The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Oh, for crying out loud, why'd you lead me on then?
To amuse myself. To make you look a fool. To make you go away.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
And let's just take a walk here and see if there's anything else before we go in the doer. We can mess with the hose. Why would we want to do that?
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Put the blood pressure sleeve on it. I'm just not sure why I'm doing this.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
Oh. Take the risk. Haven't heard any dogs. I've heard the dogs. Right behind it.
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American.
No, you don't.
All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
George, please.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Let's have a look at the plans.
I didn't want a pot plant.
You do. God damn it, that face.
Madre Dios, who are you?
Her
My
eyes have
name's
seen
George
some
Stobart.
shit.
I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you'd just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important They went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well.
Well.
Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Look at this tissue.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning going?
Nowhere helpful. Would you like to shake hands?
A formal bow will suffice.
Does
You know
this
Club
matchbook
Alamout.
mean anything to you?
Club Alamout. Not an establishment that I am familiar with, a young man.
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago, and as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened, happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a...
Hello.
You! Why, I feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
Okay,
Lopez,
have a good night.
unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate from
81,268
Temple
just cheered 10 bits.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Oh,
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
Favors.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed
She's not that
in the
old.
13th
Be kind.
century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there. The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. May I ask you something?
You may ask.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5. 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the de Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now. Okay,
Okay.
thanks.
Not at all.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit. I couldn't reach up there.
Why has it never been lit?
In front of the shrine was a lectern with a Bible on it. On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard! A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place. It was too delicate to move. High up in the dome were windows. I guessed they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle.
Yeah, because
The
it's for the
lectern
chess
top
pieces.
had a pattern of glass squares on it. Would you tell me something?
What do you want to know?
That's a big candle. Where would you buy a thing like that from?
You could not. It is an antique, unique to my knowledge.
Just how old is it?
It dates from the Middle Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain. The candle was to be lit as a signal to the estate workers if the Moors attacked.
Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Ah, the pattern on the lectern, purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart. You cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here.
But we're
And
missing a
now,
piece.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set! Oh, damn the game! Now hurry! My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
Would you like to shake hands?
Please shake my
A
hand.
formal bow will suffice.
I'll show you that.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning going?
Nowhere helpful. While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos. Is he the guy who went missing?
See, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. Their bishop envied of our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again. Ah, Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Wait, do I have to now put them in the right places? But you can't move the red at all, can you? This one's circular. This one doesn't go into any of it. These are all the same. How am I meant to know what to do? How would I know the solution to this? How would I know the solution to this? Am I trying to do a checkmate? Well, there's his king. I'm guessing this is a bishop which goes there. That's checkmate, isn't it? No, you can go there. I'm not meant to be taking any of these pieces, no. Oh no, that's an... Done. Finished. So confused. How am I supposed to know the order for this? There, one pawn there. Finished. There has to be something to tell you the order that they're meant to go in. All the slots are the same, aren't they? They do all look the same. Okay, so we have the knight would go there. That would be checkmate there. Because it can't go there because of my king. It can't go there because of my king. It can't go there because of the bishop. It can't stay where it is because of the bishop. And it can't go down because of the knight. Or... oh my god, please. Bishop tar. Give me a hint, man. What am I missing? This is the one time I'm ever gonna... okay, that's not what I want. Yeah, that is what I want. No, that's not... no, I don't want to turn hints on. I just want a hint for this puzzle because I'm not really sure what I'm meant to be doing. I'm meant to be checkmating the king. I already did and it didn't work. F4 for sure, that would probably be it. Goes there and bishop has to do. Knight goes there, knight good. I have no idea. I'm kind of brute forcing it at this point. Hold on, they do fit this one. That one fits the slots. Knight fits these slots, the little feet slots. No, they're all the same. No. Yeah, all the little pins are exactly the same. Brute forcing it again. Watch me get this just by doing this. Okay, no. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get my... no, I'll just alt-tab out the game. And I will... oh, you made a clip, Amy. Nice. What the hell is this? Oh my god, what's with the voice? I had the Uru voice on. Fuck. Crying out loud. Okay, but really, back to what we're doing. Open Chrome and just Google how you're meant to figure out the puzzle, not the solution. chess puzzle, how to figure it out. I don't want to know. To checkmate the Black King. Okay. So we're trying to checkmate the king. So the knight is on c3. The knight is going to force him to move right now. That should do it. He can't move anywhere. That is definitely the king. By the way, it's not black, it's red. That's checkmate right there. Oh wait, no, checkmate. I have to not allow them to take my pieces as well. Silly me. We did it!
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos, missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
I'm sure. This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no. The Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice, but there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templars' secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
Be
The
jealous.
Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will. This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger? She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
But yeah, there is
Do
something
you
going
think
on
I should
between
go
us.
to Marib?
3 years, a long way, George.
Before I go there, I want to show the chalice to Andre. Just to see what he says about it.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
Okay, that was it. That was
Thanks
not
for your
worth
help,
it.
Andre.
You're welcome.
What do you think of the
Pardon
cup?
me? Oui, monsieur? Oh, it's you. Well, what do you want now? You're not going to try to hide in that closet again, are you?
Does this old cup mean anything to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Would you like to
Shake my
shake my
hand.
hand?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
Back off. No, we'll talk.
I hear your tripod was stolen.
Nothing travels faster than bad news. It is true. It happened last night. I always said that alarm was no good.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, then we're going to Syria. AKA modern day Iran. It's the tourist. Where's Pearl?
The rifle looked dangerous to the user. An old executive toy and a cheap plaster statuette. There didn't seem much helpful around here. There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum. It was the sort of bell you see in hotel receptions. Kind of
she's right there.
unexpected here.
I'm blind.
The
Hey,
cat was
Pearl.
an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint. Hey there, young fella. Speak you the English? Speak you the Anglais? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui, and rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number
How do
12
you know
white
that?
pancake grease paint, apparently.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir. At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your palm.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in
I mean, you
three
put it on right in
separate
front of
arms
him.
limitation conventions, those are.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Cassie, Think Noto, Aunt Agatha. What ho?
Jeeves and Worcester, that's Stephen Fry and guy from House.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Huh? Templar. Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program, featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow, and a stick man with a halo.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a pewter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. what do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really, your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
So long, Nijo.
Oh, no.
Toodle pip, sir.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
Let's come
What do you
about
make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
It was a guess, but I figured the woman to be an American tourist. Just call me Sherlock. Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
The
Why,
other
hi
area looked
there,
bad.
handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George. My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl.
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer. What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nijo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greeting card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little? Is your husband around, Pearl?
Well, as a matter of
Are you
fact...
blind, George?
Yes, he is. Sorry to disappoint you.
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere? He didn't have anything that I needed. The guy running the stand seemed pretty happy. People always want fruit. The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later. I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so
He says
I
fruit
didn't
one more
start a
time.
conversation. It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that. Embarrassed as I am to admit it, you can spot an American tourist a mile off. Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy, I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart. What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves.
Mouse not moving.
Yeah?
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman, royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them there stands.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lags to come all this way and not take pictures.
That's why,
Mind if I
because
take
they
a
never made
picture
it
of
move in the
you,
original.
George?
He's too far away.
What?
Well,
Why?
his does.
Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland? Pearl said you're in Akron.
What was that?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Pearl writes the poems for him. You ought to ask her to recite some.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at
Okay.
all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please. Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the problem.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens. What do you
Yeah.
make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Sorry. Okay, well, I'll see you
I'm going
around,
to talk to
Dwayne.
Pearl again just to see
Count
if she'll
on it,
recite the
George.
poems.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Musku.
He's just going to say that
What do you
constantly,
make of
isn't he?
this?
Buy kebab. Most good.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab. Come to the...
Does this mean anything to you?
No, you buy kebab.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
Okay.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
You go up there, I can, and there's also a
Marib
door
looked
over
pretty
there.
defendable with a high wall all around it.
Oh, I can also go around. Oh, too many places to go.
It must have taken him all morning just to set up his stall. The carpet in the middle looked familiar somehow. The carpet seller had an impressive collection of wares. If I had the time and the money, I might have bought a couple of rugs.
Persian rugs are so bloody good and so expensive.
Hi.
Like real
Hello
Persian
there.
rugs.
Lovely carpet.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes. Carpets, yes?
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes.
Okay, let me into the club.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah, give to me, give to me. Allah mut.
I actually don't want to go in there first. I don't want to go in there yet. I want to check what was around the other side. Just to satisfy my curiosity. Try the door.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
It's just going to take me to the other side of the screen. You know what? I think it does.
Many beneficent greetings, my
They did
most
that guy an
fortunate
injustice.
possible friend.
Looked not too
Do I
bad
know
like
you,
that, and then
mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant, and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ulta.
Thanks. See you around, Oltar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
okay.
The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful. The inside wasn't. I hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12.
You lived a very sheltered life.
I was surprised to
George.
see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway.
Okay, we have 2 people. We have a door over here.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
What we said was ah.
My Arabic, Russian, and Japanese have a lot in common. I can't read a word of any of them. The notice didn't mean anything to me. I don't know why, but I felt like I could trust this guy. The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced. Looking at the place, I could understand that. This is definitely not what they meant when they said the joint was jumping. Hi, nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He say sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappy. Oh, yes.
Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner, and possible future client.
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
It's most agreeable. This is how Ultar learns such splendid English, yes? Yes.
What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing. Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha. Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha. How we laughed. Then I broke his arms.
Maybe not then.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable. Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes. Come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Van belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha. But they gone.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man.
Random.
Ultar say, cheer up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great Sheba band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions.
Why
What
not?
do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
What do you think of this ball?
He is most splendid, mister.
I wonder.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
The ball around the cat or something. It's bright. Okay, they made him look way less creepy. Actually, I prefer him with the hunched, creepy look. This just looks slimy. Need a toilet brush, please.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Utar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
I'll just show him this
Look at
stuff
this.
anyway.
A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Kalu Kalei, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated. Oh, a comedian. No surprise there.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Ask the cab driver about that picture because he has been to Club Alamo.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir. What a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point. Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
This plaster was very useful.
Yeah, we already
Really?
said this.
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Toilet brush.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. The stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind. What do you think of this?
Excellent workmanship. 12th or 13th century. I wish I had things like that for sale.
What do you think of this?
A beautiful artifact.
I was going to say then if the dialogue wasn't
You
different.
really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
You really want this ball?
I'll just give him the
You
ball.
know I do, sir.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Just gonna try the ball with the cat. Okay, screw you. Pearl, I need some help.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yeah. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride?
Fuck's sake,
No,
Pearl.
Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Have you
Disgusting.
seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Reminds me of my late Uncle Abner.
Oh? Is he a clown?
No, he was a drunk.
Do you know what this is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No Moulins.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well, in that case, it's a red ball.
I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice to you.
Okay.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
Do you recognize this man or not?
Not.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah, and I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we? Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
Have I shown you this?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Okay. Can talk to Arto again, but he doesn't speak any English, so
Hello
there's
again,
no point.
sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yeah?
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
He also doesn't speak English. Taxi driver's really the only one I can talk to then, apart from the two Americans and Nijo. Not really anything I can do around here. I didn't check that spittoon. I know there's nothing in
Even
there,
if
but
I wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry. Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here
Okay.
only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Oltar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture. Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting, yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You
Taxi.
need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's
Need
Head.
to borrow some money.
50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50. I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's bucks or zip, or unfortunate American.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Okay, let's talk to Pearl and see if she'll give us some of her cash. Maybe I'll offer to take them with me since they want to go somewhere ancient.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
Oh, come
It's
back,
been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Wayne.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? You must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Can I sell something to Nijo? No, because it's not his stall.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Oh, it's okay. Nothing. He didn't have anything that I needed.
He sells electronic parts. And you need a muffler that he may have one. Well. Now what? Where do I get $50 from?
Hello again, sir.
Hello, Kebab.
You don't even speak English.
Well,
50. She's changed place out here. I'm sure I can't get her to go to Bull's Head.
hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Nothing. It's okay. I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
Can't really do anything down here. I can't do anything up there either. I have to go let the dog out. That will be hubby.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Why can I try all this again?
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
Maybe he wants one of these things?
Have I shown you this?
Yes, mister.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does Clown know you have his nose?
Unfortunately, it seems so.
Why unfortunate?
This clown kills people.
Ah, alternative comedy.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No,
That why?
Okay, apparently
this-
I can keep
Ah,
doing that.
Have a look at this.
shiny.
How about a really small garden gnome?
Ultar not think so.
Something here has
Have I
to be
shown you
what you
this?
want.
Yes, mister.
I've shown you this, haven't I?
Yes, you have.
You're sure this was the man?
Yes, indubitably.
I didn't think electrocuting the big Syrian was a good idea.
Okay.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing
Well, maybe.
a
Yes.
terrific...
50. Well, I still...
Oh, the delights of the...
See you around, Ultar.
I have to get
Fare
50
you
bucks
most
somehow.
Splendid, good sir.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
I don't know, I feel I have to do something with Nijo in the store. I just don't know what.
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello there!
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes! Carpets, yes?
It's going to be nothing to do with him.
Ma'asalama!
Salam alaikum. So there's something I need to do down here. And I feel there's just too much going on in this one area for nothing to happen. What if I throw the ball at the shelf? Do it.
Maybe not.
I was thinking I could make it greasier. Don't know them.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
Give me 50 bucks.
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
It's okay,
Exhausted.
I'll catch you later.
We exhausted all options with Pearl as well. Can try that door again.
Hello again, Pearl.
Wait,
Why, hello,
I can do something with the car, it looked
It's
like.
such a pleasure to see you again.
Nothing. It's okay.
It's just Pearl.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Don't want to have to Google. But I'm pretty stuck right now. Give the sewer key to the trader.
He didn't have anything that I needed. The
Forget
stand
you,
was
then.
hawking ancient machine parts. The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize. This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit. Close up, I could see flies love kebabs. In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
There
It
we
may
go.
never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl,
Bloody
but it
hell.
was still hardly appetizing.
Well, I need his toilet brush.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yeah?
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most
What should I tell him
good.
upstairs? 'Cause it doesn't look like I can do anything here to take brush. Oh, before I go back up then, let me talk to these and see if they can distract him.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Heavens, no, with my digestion.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Nijo, can you help me? I'll give you the ball if you get me the toilet brush. Yeah, that seems like a fair trade.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange,
Great,
but I need
yes.
Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall
Oh.
that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherular form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
You have it back, it was never yours to begin with.
All right, here you go.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
They added a stick? They added a stick. Terrible.
What exactly does il akal kalb mean?
A polite but subtly
I'm gonna go ask the
complimentary
taxi driver.
greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Or I just go and immediately say to, you know what? I'm gonna make his day.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yeah?
Il akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa! Calm down. Feet, do your thing.
God. Well, the brush is gone. And just speak to him.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto, the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me. Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
And now we can give him back his toilet brush. Right.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ugh. Look, I've got the toilet brush back.
You man of action, alrighty. Don't just wave at me. Give to manager.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation.
Just give him the
when I
brush.
couldn't speak Arabic, and he couldn't speak. Period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic,
Oh, don't
but
say that.
doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back. The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you ben.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
I'm gonna have to click the key first.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in
Of
there.
course. Okay, we have a door, a sink, a mirror, and a dispenser.
It was a roller towel dispenser. The mirror was as clean as anything else in there. The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug.
Put the tissue in the sink. Okay, don't bother then.
And I thought the French had strange toilets.
Huh.
Oops.
Okay, but this still doesn't help me. The plaster in the sink. Oh, I thought that was so smart. You can see that's locked on the side. Okay, why would I do that? Why would I open that up?
The dispenser had opened easily enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was stupid. What would I do with the dispenser? Nothing.
The dispenser had opened easily enough.
Oh, take the towel. Of course. Why not?
There didn't
Close
seem
it now.
much point in closing the dispenser.
Oh,
Even
come on, just
closed, it
close
would
it.
be obviously empty.
Can I clog up the sink? No. Okay, I don't know why I'd do that anyway. Well, I have keys, a chain, and towel. The hell would I use them for here? I still need to get $50 somehow. Well, give me your words of wisdom.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
With my digestion, you better keep them handy. But I'm terrible.
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
Look, a washroom towel.
Oh, George, you poor, poor thing. You've had a touch of the sun.
No, I'm fine, really. I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Well, that went as well as I thought it would. Well, let me check with Niger. And then I can check with Dwayne,
Hi,
and
Nijo.
then I can check
Hello
with the taxi
again,
driver,
sir.
and then I
And
can
how may I help you this time?
stress out.
Do you recognize these keys?
No,
They're to a toilet.
thank you for sharing that with me.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
I borrowed this from the club Alamut.
How nice for you.
Okay.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Dwayne, please tell me you want to buy the towel off me.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Here I have a washroom towel.
Yeah?
No, that's it. Here I have a washroom towel.
Oh, I was expecting a magic trick or something.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere somebody can't flush the toilet.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
Executive washroom?
Not exactly.
Okay, nothing
Okay,
down
well,
here.
I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Not going to talk to him again because he's probably still very angry.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Do you like a key?
Look, I've got the keys to the toilet.
Is this life goal thing I read in GQ?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You're sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
Look what I've got. The towel from the toilet.
What you want with towel?
Well, I don't know yet, do I?
You sure a funny bod. Run around, collect things.
Yeah.
I'll keep this. It might come in handy.
Okay,
No point in showing you this again.
none.
So his voice then.
Look at this.
Is a red ball.
Okay, yeah.
This.
Ah,
That's just the same conversation non-stop.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare
Can
you
I
most splendid, good sir.
soak the towel in the spit bucket? I thought that was a great idea. Don't know what it would have been for, but it's a great idea.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key.
I've already unlocked the door. Has to be something in this bathroom. Hi, Amy. I can always tell it's you.
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't.
Amy
need to use it.
1268 just
The
cheered 5
towel
bits.
in the toilet. Wash your hands. That's not really using the sink now, is it? Come on. Oh my god, that chin. Oh. I tried using that in the sink. You thought I was telling you to wash your hands. I hope that you do wash your hands. You know? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, man. Again, I have no idea what I'm doing. Just kind of doing things. Put the tissue in the toilet. Get rid of the tissue finally. I feel like I should be able to do something with this pipe under the sink. Just, it looks like I should be able to do something. So I came in here and I got a chain and I got a towel. Chain and a towel. I hope you didn't do it in your bed.
This will be the first time that
I
you've wet
neither
the bed.
time nor the money to buy anything.
Altar, please, it's just... I'm so lost. Our pigman would appreciate a handheld, wouldn't he?
It's me again.
Uruba! Hello there!
Do you want a towel?
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes!
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
He doesn't speak any English.
Ma'asalama!
I will talk to Kebab Guy just to see if he's still angry at me.
Hello again, sir.
He is still angry at me.
Filthy, bad.
Okay, I'm going.
Sorry. Use the towel to grab the cat. Take the cat. That would have worked.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
You may not.
Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
Can't talk to him. Don't need the wares.
Hi there, Dwayne.
I need to somehow get them to go to Bull's Head with me, and I don't know how to do
Hi
it.
there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Exhausted everything with
It's
you.
okay. I'll catch you later.
Exhausted every. I don't know why I'm trying to talk to her again. I've done her
Hello
already.
again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Everything's gone.
Nothing. It's okay.
Can't leave.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost. I
Can't
wasn't
talk to
hungry
him.
and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
Something I'm missing. Has to be something to do in that toilet. I mean, I already got the chain and the towel. Try everything on the toilet. I mean, on the sink. Good idea. Fill up the chalice with water. And then what? Just one last ditch effort. Will you take me to Bull's Head?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
Did
I
fix
am
the bathroom.
blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
Yes,
A terrific
well, definitely.
bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hills then must wait, I fear.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
No. Always use the key because apparently I lock it every time I leave. Use the chalice on the sink. George, you're an idiot. Use buzzer on the sink. Yeah, I don't know. Use the towel to clean the mirror. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just use everything in the sink, even if it doesn't make sense. Just use it just in case. Put the chain in the sink. Put the keys in the sink. Plaster of Paris in the sink. Put the ID card in the sink. That's actually a very good idea. Put the photograph in the sink. Put the red nose in the sink. Use the sewer key on the sink. Use the sewer key on the toilet. Okay. Use the chalice on the toilet. Use the towel on the toilet. Use the chain on the toilet. That's a good idea. No, don't walk away. Don't walk away. You're doing this. Use the keys. Throw them down the toilet. Really? No, okay. I was going to say if that was it. Mate, George, you are killing me. Use the buzzer in the toilet. Stop walking away. Stop walking away. Oh my god, stop walking away. We're clicking the bag. We're putting the photograph in the toilet. We're putting the... He doesn't want to flush the tissue. I already tried the sewer key. Oh. I mean, can I... Why would I put anything in a
There
dispenser?
didn't seem much point in closing the dispenser. Even closed, it would be obviously empty.
Well, can I put the chain in the dispenser? Can I put the towel back in the dispenser? The chalice in the dispenser? What kind of nonsense is that? Put the tissue in the dispenser. Okay. Losing my mind.
The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks or expectorants? Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Look at
No,
this.
that's...
Is a no does cloud
Why? This...
ah
Why can I keep showing you that?
See you around, Ultar.
fare you most splendid, good sir.
Carpet guy, do you want anything from me? Let's try to use the rugs.
Unfortunately, I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
I need money.
I had nothing to buy a carpet with, and didn't want to lug one around anyway. It's me again.
Uruba! Hello there!
Carpets?
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes!
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes!
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes!
Does this mean anything to you?
Carpets,
Yes,
carpets,
yes, carpets, yes?
Thought so. I thought he would be
Ma'asalama.
very useful, and he was. I can't say anything else to Arto after the dog meat
Hello
thing.
again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay, okay, I'm going. Pearl was actually as close to decency as she could be. Syria's a pretty conservative country. They don't like women displaying legs and shoulders. I wondered if the respect for local custom was accidental or deliberate. I don't know. Even though he was obviously a countryman of mine, there was something about the guy that gave me a weird feeling. The stand was hawking ancient machine parts that seemed to be from a stripped-down printing press. I couldn't imagine where they'd come from, or who'd want them. I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios. I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off that shelf. I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me. As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was. Ah, bad-tempered as well as ugly. Najo was a strange one, all right. He was smart, but a simple ball could still keep him happy.
Well, the cat's still showing that I can do something with it. And we do have the bell. Don't use the sewer key on the cat. Use a chain on the cat, play with it. Don't play with it. That was a stupid idea. You could have put the nose on the cat then. Oh, yeah, do this now while he's playing with the ball. Oh my god, obviously. Get the cat up there and then ring the bell. Bloody hell. That was crazy. That had me at my wit's end. Stole a statue. Do you want to buy a statue, Pearl?
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Are you interested in antiquities?
I know. What have you got there, George?
$50
How about
worth of
this
statue.
fine statuette?
Oh, George, that would be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind. Are you interested in antiquities? How about...
Oh, it looks... You wouldn't be trying...
Good. I've got to go now.
That's great.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Wayne, please buy my statue. I'm begging you.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Buy my statue.
What do you think of this?
Looks like the kind of thing
Already
Pearl
asked
might
her.
be interested in. Not old enough, though.
Make it look older. How do you make it look older? You take it up and you put it in the sink.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
No. You rub grease paint on it.
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone. Hello again,
Holy
Pearl.
bajoli.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive, believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
Of
It's been
course,
a
the moment that
pleasure,
happens,
George.
Dwayne's gone
Don't
over
be
to
a
the other
stranger.
side.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Don't think he heard you from all the way over there.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean,
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
Thank God
And
I can
here
finally
you
leave this
go.
area. Been stuck here for what seems an eternity. Show you the money.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this Roman statuette.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
George, you're right up his bum. Give him some breathing room. That is so bright for no reason.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Look, Ultar, $50 US.
A splendid sum. Exactly sufficient for an exciting air-conditioned trip to the Bull's Head. What say you, oh adventurous one?
Yes.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price mullah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute. It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
But you took the towel and the chain. Oh, George.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your jet hearses. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed pair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The
Belt?
fan belt has taken it upon itself to
Towel.
break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something. Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in 2 lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the Bull's Head? Yes.
Okay. Just gonna quickly go to the toilet. Not a poo. It's okay.
We. Enjoy your wee.
4268 just cheered 5 bits.
Wash hands.
Amy, please. God damn it. I'm trying to pee. And all I can hear is, wee. Enjoy your wee. Meow, 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 meow. God damn it. Yeah, we have a crack. And I believe with a crack we could use that. Does it make sense? It looks like I can take the twig off the tree. Okay, I can't use that. Branch, sorry. That in your jacket. Okay, that was a weird way to put it in, but...
I damaged that tree enough for one day. A young tree grew at the edge of the drop. Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
Use the chain. Oh, I could just... Oh, okay. Oh man, this is a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, not that. Use the stick. Stick. Use the towel. Use the towel on the stick.
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Smart. Now, use your stick.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
I'm not sure this stick can hold your weight.
Well,
there's a lot of faith
that
in
looked
a...
really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
What?
Close up, the niche looked somehow artificial.
Can do.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there.
Do it.
But there was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand. I took a firm hold of the ring. And pulled. Whoa there!
Secret doorway.
Around the corner, I found the corpse.
And that's also the face from the mirror.
Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism
Somewhere
start
in
up
England.
again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died. I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it. A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and
He doesn't
ancient
recognize
mysteries.
it.
Sure was an ugly one, though. Without getting too close, I couldn't see any marks of violence, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw, and that seemed self-inflicted. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead. Okay, all right. I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse, but as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens, a very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball. I'd searched Klausner once and knew that the lens was the only thing he'd been carrying. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped. Up on the wall was an inscription, partially eroded by the ages. Something, something, in accidenta sita est, in ora mundi. The Latin was
Identa
clear
means
enough,
western.
but what did it mean? The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
Not altar.
You! Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that
My face has been blocking the subtitles the entire time
And what
no
if
one
I don't
said.
want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart. Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Say yes, he's in there and let him go into him.
Yep, he's dead.
Wait, don't
Just
say he's
around the corner
dead.
of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart? What did it say?
In accidenta sita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money. Maybe we can cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
Did I just get killed? What? That's my first death. Shit. Oh, come on. Really have to do all this again.
I took a...
Yeah, pulled.
Whoa!
Well, there. Opens up a door. Go in the door. He sees a statue, but he's like, I don't even recognize that it's a statue from the manuscript.
Around the corner.
Yeah. Quick.
Oh my Lord. I'd heard. Oh man, no! The door. I had a.
Come on.
Okay, I've done. But. Hey. I. A very. That. The.
Okay, do not be a
I
dog
couldn't
this
take the
time.
inscription with me, and I didn't have a. All I could do was stare at. In Akid.
In
That would
hockey.
have to.
What did I miss? Let's do everything again.
I couldn't. It was red. Sure wasn't ugly. Without getting. I. Up. And. Cloud. Buddy. I'd cert. Nope. You've.
Maybe I should let him read
Up on the wall was an
Latin.
inscription.
Let him read it.
Something. In accidenta cita est in ora mundi. The Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean? The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. Oh!
Stay where you are, Ultar. Oh no, it's not Ultar. It's actually Muyulin.
Hello,
Mr.
Mr.
Khan.
Please,
Did you?
And
what?
Then I.
Oh, that's.
It is
Why?
if I but it or
Boy.
no.
Okay. Now I'll stop skipping the dialogue.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Don't want to risk dying again.
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart? What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you going to do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now
Why
is
didn't I
whether you die
save
like a man
right after I just...
or like a dog.
Oh, good die like a man.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Use the buzzer.
Yeah. Well, what the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
Ah, quick. Take his gun. I took too long. Oh my god. Lord help me. I took too long. Buzz him, immediately pick up the gun. Oh god, thank god it puts me here. Okay, no, that doesn't work. What else do I have in my inventory? bloody know. I need to do...
Okay, let's get this
Noob
over
down
with.
feels good, man.
I've had no deaths the entire game and then get to this moment and there's like 20 deaths. Use the buzzer on him. Maybe try to jump down. If I jump down and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fall to my death. Yeah, I can jump down actually. Okay. What the hell? No, no, don't believe it. Unrealistic. Whole game was realistic until now. Terrible. 0 out of
Luckily,
10.
the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The
The
hell.
worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I
Shooting his
wouldn't
shot.
have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Use it on the manuscript.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Okay, let me do this first. Oh, I can't actually use it on the manuscript.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
Okay, that was actually all I could do. Well then,
I'll be back as soon as I can.
where am I going to go
Okay.
now? I don't actually know where I could go. I'll talk to my woman again.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Oh, you.
Maybe not.
Oh.
Does this lens mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Does this powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where I'm meant to be going right now.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
So we just talked
Where
to our
have you
friends.
been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In occidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map. Does this lens mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Already shown him all those.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
And then I have to do the obligatory show it to the
Pardon
guard.
me? Oui, monsieur? Does this lens mean anything to you? Not a thing, monsieur.
Okay. Thank you for your
Thanks
time.
for your help.
I'm going to go talk to Moo. Just because I saw there was an achievement related to Moo. I don't want to miss. I don't really know what to do to get it, so just talk to him every chance I get. You're not Moo. Where the hell's Moo?
Hi, it's me
Oh.
again.
Again?
Yes, I spoke to you earlier.
But of course. It is Monsieur Hardy.
Stobart. George Stobart. What do you think this lens could be used for?
Hard to say, monsieur.
Don't you want this tissue?
No, I do not.
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Do you want to be arrested for assaulting a policeman?
Huh?
I noticed the shake and shock buzzer concealed in your hand.
Where's
It's Moo.
Sergeant Moo?
Sergeant Moo? You haven't heard?
Heard what? Has something happened to him?
Moo is dead.
What?
You're kidding.
No, monsieur.
That's... How? Why?
The death of a policeman never comes as a surprise, but always as a shock.
Sergeant Moo? He was so...
I know. He was as flexible
Ow.
as a riot baton. Yet his heart was as warm as a freshly extracted urine sample.
Thanks for your help, officer.
Did Moo died? The actual F? What do I do now? Go to Montfaucon and use the lens to do something? Hey, you're back.
You're back.
Do you kill Moo?
See, I have returned.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Maybe not. What does this chalice suggest to you?
Wine.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
I must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve owned. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Dang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sewer Jacques.
Who?
Sewer Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sewer.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Who is this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur
Wow, is that the time?
and an American tourist. What nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
Where would I use it in here? Oh, hello. You're new. Let's
A
look at you
priest
first.
stood by the pews, energetically polishing something.
Gross.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
I was in Ireland recently and I brought back this plaster.
My sister brought back a shillelagh.
Have you ever seen anything like this lens?
No, never. The glass seems subtly colored in some way.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before. There's grease paint on this tissue.
Oui, you are correct.
I thought about using the shake and shock on him, but I couldn't do that to a priest. How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been
Sound like a
helping
woman.
Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
Oh my god, that is spooky looking.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of memory, not a god.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
You must be proud to have such an incredible
I
collection
have a
of
feeling
stained
I use a
glass.
lens on a stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur, but it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
This doesn't work.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it.
Shit.
I was a Sunday school dropout.
Did that
A
not work?
huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
Put the lens in the scroll and look at the glass.
A
so?
scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. That rang a bell. A very Spanish bell.
Yeah, we found a missing
Per
descendant.
disciplinum meum lux videbis.
It looked like he was trying to pull it.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow. Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess. The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Is that one we're looking at?
Hey! A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date. Let me see. M C C C X I V.
14.
That's 1314.
Just said that. Add the lens back.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And
there's a date. Okay. Wow, then.
The Templars were demonstrating a pretty good grasp of physics. If the dissolution hadn't happened, we'd have had cold fusion power last century.
Check the graves on the floor. See which one has a date.
A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling.
No, never
Carrying
mind, bad
all
idea.
that armor around must have been hard work.
Talk to the priest again.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens. You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur, but it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I didn't have time to sit around.
Now what? No, 1314 is when
The
that
second stone knight in a
the
row of
Grandmaster
4
got killed.
lay on the church floor. I was surprised Philip le Bel had left this place alone. A stone knight lay on the church floor. Just think, there's a dead guy under there. A knight there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world, I guess. A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state, waiting in prayer for the judgment day. Fixed to the wall was a sign in 3 languages. In French, English, and German it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the knightly order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine." It was the manhole I'd used to get to the hidden cave. If I never went into the Parisian sewers again, it would be too soon.
And I don't think he can go in there because the cop's back.
Hey! Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? Leave that hammer alone! Now!
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that!
I talk to him one last time.
I think he suspected me of being the mysterious Sewer Jacques. And the last thing I needed at the
Oh.
moment was to be arrested for crimes against public sanitation.
Well, okay then. I attempted it. Can't go anywhere now, can I? No. Why can I go back here? What is here? There has to be something here.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
So I'll just show him everything.
Maybe not. Did I show you this tissue?
Oh, we miss you.
And wait, did I attempt to shake his hand?
Wouldn't you like to shake my hand?
Frankly, no.
Oh, screw you then.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
I don't think there's anything left here for me. Okay, so what? I go back to Nick, go to Andre, and see if he knows anything more. I mean, from what I could see, there wasn't anything else to do in the church. I've been wrong before.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Hey, goodbye,
Thanks for
Andre.
your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
I don't really want to go all the way back up to Nico just to be told, hello, goodbye.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, hi. Come in.
I brought you a present from Syria.
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
Okay, I gave her. That was mine, just...
Let's take another look at the
Okay.
manuscript.
Wonder if I'll regret that.
That's the lens I found on Klausner's body in the bull's head. That's the face of
Yes.
the statue I saw at the bull's head. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the
Lochmarn
gem
gem.
that Pegram found in Lochmarn. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. That's the clue that led me to Spain. That's the clue that led me to the bull's head in Syria.
Okay, so really nothing new. There has to be something then back at Montfaucon.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
I couldn't move the scroll. Could I? The dude was pointing down at a date and then pointing 3 fingers up there. So I think I was actually meant to then look at another part of the stained glass. At least that's what it would tell me. Move it, though. Oh, the staff. Hello, I didn't even look at that.
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack. Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
Have anything here that could get that off?
Hello again, Father.
Give
Bonjour,
him the
monsieur.
cup and let him polish
How
it.
pleasant to speak to you again.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know, it is very tarnished.
Polish it.
With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks.
Now I can vandalize it.
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff.
Just take it.
But I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
He's not looking. It's such a great thing to do. Use the ID to the hairline. No, okay, whatever. Look at the picture again. The window. Ah, it's beautiful.
A Knight Templar
He has
burning at the
3
stake,
fingers
and
pointing
a
up
date.
there. I'm meant to be doing something while he's polishing. I guess I could try sitting on the pew.
I didn't have time to sit around.
Yes, you do.
A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies. Whoa!
You just screamed in that priest's face. You literally just screamed his face off. And can I just ask him, is it done now?
Hello again, Father.
Okay, cool.
Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Let's go have a little look.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more, Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Note, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own. The tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos. It had to be. I couldn't wait to tell the Countess. I'd have to find out what the chalice was for first, though.
Tell me those biblical phrases.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Oh, can't ask you
Boy,
about them.
what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all a new wrist action.
You good at polishing things, are you, Father?
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Where else would I go to learn? I mean, that is literally the person right there to tell you biblical phrases. Verses, whatever.
Okay, let's have another look at those references. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more. Psalms 22:21.
Can I look at one of these
The
Bibles?
chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Can't look at any of the Bibles. Really like to take the end of that staff. No, walk. Don't really want to have to leave and then find out they don't know nothing. That's such a waste of time. What, can I go back to Spain? No.
Hi, how you doing?
Fine, George. I saw this story this morning. It won't make me Journalist of the Year, but I can't afford to pay the electric bill. What have you been up to?
Listen, remember the missing Spanish Templar? I found his tomb in the church at Montfaucon.
So he's dead, then?
I wish you wouldn't be so sarcastic.
I was only joking, George. The Countess will be delighted.
Yeah, maybe this will help lift the curse.
What now? Are you going to dig up his bones?
There's no need for that. Well, not yet. What I still don't understand is the significance of the chalice.
Yes, there must be something we're missing.
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No. You found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Just to
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
satisfy my curiosity. So there is something I should be doing at Montfaucon still. Yeah, nothing.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay. Reminds me of that. Hi. Okay. I just to satisfy my curiosity. I believe Moo died. That's so sad. Why'd they put that in the game? There was no need for that. Keep Moo alive. Bring Moo back.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
Same
You
thing
sure
as
know your
before.
onions. While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you
Well,
tell
then
me
that's
any
when it's
more about the
destination.
statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
A new area.
The gate was surrounded by some pretty fancy ironwork. I couldn't climb over. The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. What?
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster. A well-used
Yeah, we
The
got it.
painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway.
Then on the left. No.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing.
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
I was pretty sure the Shaken Shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
Wait, does that mean I can't use it anymore?
You're doing a fine job.
Get the achievement.
I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoked so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean, when you finish your break.
When I finish my
Metal
break,
looks
an
nicer in the
interesting
old one.
concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Love it. So much more detail. Anyway, we have a telephone, a guard, 2 doors, a thermostat, and a doorway.
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there. The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on, all empty and all uninteresting. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
Make it colder.
A guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous. Well, not so much pretty, just pompous. Hi? Excuse me?
Oui?
Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
I was gonna have to get rid of this thing. It was dead. So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground. It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him. Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. No.
I'm
Talk to you
gonna
later.
mess with the
Au revoir,
thermostat,
monsieur.
show him that I'm an electrician, and he'll let me through. That's what I feel.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer. There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the
I'll
cheap
get in there.
veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
There was a telephone on the far wall.
Probably gonna have to phone Nico.
I turned the heating off. Hi again.
What is it?
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of deja vu. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Now he puts on his gloves.
Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
Dude, you have a dipstick in them, and that's like the same size.
There was a big old boiler used for heating the building. The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning. Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
Why not take that soap?
A hand dryer was mounted on the wall. If the Club Alamat had used one of these instead of a roller towel, I'd probably still be stuck in Marib. A filthy wash basin hung on the wall.
The soap.
The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink. The taps were rusty. Oh boy!
Some plaster in the sink. Didn't think so. Can I grease up the taps? Really? Oh, interesting. Nothing else in here. There's a hand dryer. What would I use you for? Probably nothing. Well, can I use the soap on the taps?
I figured washing my hands with that soap in that sink would just get my hands dirtier than when I'd started.
Oh, the bin.
I
What's in
wasn't
the
that
bin?
interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate. A bin stood in the corner. It didn't look like it had been emptied for a while. The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal.
Well then.
Hi again. What is it? What was I supposed to say? Hey, look what I stole. Here's the keys. Thanks. Merci, monsieur.
I gave them back. Okay, so I'm done in the bathroom. Oh no, I can't ask for them back again. Wait, hold on. You make a mold in the soap.
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Here's the keys. Merci, monsieur.
I forgot I was still in conversation.
I have...
Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god, give me the key.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I figured this was better done out of the guard's sight.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Back in a bathroom we go.
I made an impression of the big key and the cake of soap.
And then we put the plaster in the soap.
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
Then we put the soap mold in the sink. And then we have to use the paint upstairs, I think. Taps.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key, way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
He won't let me leave without giving him the key.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
Hi again.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
How to get rid of him. . I care about that.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling! How clever! How pointless.
I have a red nose.
Imagine.
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
There was a dumpster full of debris. From the excavation, I guessed.
Look at that before, could I?
Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
God, it's just a dumpster. He's not going to let me do this. I need to get rid of him somehow.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. What?
Oh. Okay, so it's something downstairs. There's a telephone here. It wants me to phone Nico. Why?
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
The phone?
Killer!
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Hi, George. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn! We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him. Hi, it's me again.
What now?
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers in his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk. Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah well, I had a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Hey, smart. Why don't I just tell him that I'm trying to break into the excavation?
Yeah, silly me.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Gotta swap the keys.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing. Hi again. What is it? I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't
That's why we
notice
turn the thermostat
substitution.
down so he'd
Here's
put
the
the gloves on
keys.
and he wouldn't feel the
Thanks.
difference.
Merci, monsieur. Talk to you later. Au revoir, monsieur.
Even now what?
There was a telephone on the far wall.
Nico and tell her to call him? Talk to him?
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Hey, you. It's the fun. Yeah? Who is it? How should I know? What am I, your social secretary? It's not a chick, is it? Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it? Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate? Yes, yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on. I'm not talking to her. I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me. No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her. You refuse? You refuse? I'm wasting valuable time. Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day. I have a highly responsible job. Ha! Don't! Me, you elephantine oaf? My job is important. Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case. Meaning what? Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains. Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
We made it. Oh my god, look what goes in there at the end of the staff. You wouldn't let me take it.
Some planks used to make the catwalk were leaning against the wall. I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks. Oh, great. More dead people. Although the gendarmes weren't likely to pull in any suspects unless they had a time machine. This guy must have been here for centuries. No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk. In the middle of the floor was a weird mosaic, all swirling and distorted. Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side. Now there's a familiar face. There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here.
Okay. I just put the chalice on the floor.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church. I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Yeah, that could be anywhere.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Why am I doing this? Why did they bring me back here? She's not going to help me with anything right now.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, George.
Maybe we're going back to Spain. Going to Benidorm. Mañana? Siesta. Hey friend. It's been a while.
I'd been planning to return the chalice, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose. Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft claw.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knights secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
Wow. You want my
Does
tissue?
this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning going?
Nowhere helpful. I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
I tried to ask the priest.
I'll have a
George,
look
you're
around.
useless.
That's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
An old grandfather clock stood against the wall. I doubted the Templars had hidden anything in there. There was a bookcase, bureau kind of affair. I didn't recognize any of the titles, apart from an ancient edition of Don Quixote. It was a large window with shutters. From the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often. There was a boar's head over the fire. It didn't look very happy. Must be hard.
Ah,
There was a boar's head over the fire. It didn't look very happy.
skipped
Must
it by
be hard to
mistake.
look happy when you're wearing a chimney breast. Now what the hell was I going to do with a hog's head?
I can't believe I wanted to ask the priest. And I even said, hey, the priest is the best person to know these Bible verses. Why aren't you asking him? And then he comes all the way out here and he's like, I forgot to ask the priest. Idiot.
It was the driveway down to the main road. I
well,
didn't want to leave just yet, though. Mausoleum, summer
We go to the
house.
mausoleum.
Easy mistake to make.
There's a Bible in the mausoleum. You're literally just walking through the water.
The door was a handsome piece of work, in keeping with the ornateness of the rest of the building.
There's got to be something to do with this. Is that pick up something? Show to pick up something. Must have been a mini glitch. Oh, because I was looking, I don't know, whatever. Quick, get back inside.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Let's go talk to Lupias.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge, as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of these.
Count on it. So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the de Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the de Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
I'll go talk to the lady while he
Catch
thinks
you
about
later,
that.
Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered, unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
the Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant? Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead, and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the de Vasconcelos are cursed.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Actually, can I go down here? Is it just the dogs? Okay.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
How's it going to take you to think of this?
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
Nothing else to do? Maybe the well's here. No. Ah, there was a statue here, but it's been broken. Nothing there. It's a window. And take the pole. Take the pole and open the window. No. I needed to close the window for something.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked
I need to
really
light that
old and had
candle.
never been lit.
I have no way of
couldn't
getting to
reach
it.
up there.
Hold on, when I do that, then I can do the candles. I can't do it unless I'm holding the pole. And I put that on the pole. Yay, I'm smart. Can I get my tissue back? Found chess piece.
The candle had burnt brilliantly.
It's not a chess piece.
But only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Okay, so I'm done in here now. I guess I closed the window so the wind wouldn't blow out the candle. I have a feeling I need to show it to her before I talk to him, but I'm just going to try to talk to him to save me going up there if I
Hi,
don't
Lopez.
have to.
Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Ah. Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick, a Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
What is hazel?
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
You just played with your hose and then... Okay.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Do you have any other hazel trees? I will look down there if there's not one over here. Doesn't look like there's one over here.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Amy 1268
I'm
just
literally doing
shared
that
5
face.
bits.
Hi, Amy. Okay, not here. Possibly to the left where his hose is going through the window. We're getting far in the game. Just walk so slowly. Come on, man. Come on.
Acid reflux.
I went over to find a suitable stick.
Thermonuclear reactions. I can say random stuff too. Go take your medicine.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the
Yeah, so go
wand.
take it.
Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Senor Stobart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
Someone else's
The
problem
splash
now.
at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
That's a lion, which means the unicorn
The well had
is
been lost
here.
for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Same, mate, same.
Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat. I'd need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available. A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head, "Save me from the lion's mouth." From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening.
Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
I don't think I'm alright. Shit. Let's try that again.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening.
Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Ah, that's the key.
Oh, very funny, you psychos. Signor Dora! Signor Dora! Are you all right? It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine. Hey, tutto mi andata. You gave me a scare.
Nice try, Templars.
Oh, it's called darkness.
I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
Do I not have a source of light? Charred tissue? Yeah, didn't think so.
In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
Can I
I
really not
wished that
feel
I
the
had
hole?
Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
Need to reflect some light or something?
Thinking back to how long it had taken the can to fall to the bottom, I stayed as far from the edge as I could. It was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water. I'd already risked my neck with one death-defying leap in Syria. I wasn't about to push my luck again.
So died several times there. Wait, hold on. Is there nothing else? Hand buzzer. Sewer key. Don't tell me I have to go up and ask for a light. Oh, I'm gonna go back up. Give me a torch, please.
Hi, Lopez. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
It's really dark down there. Do you have a flashlight or something?
No. I broke my torch only last month.
Damn. It's so bright up here, but the light's just not getting into the corners.
See, the light, it goes in straight lines.
I
Catch you
need
later,
something to
Lopez.
reflect it.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
The armor? Take the shield from the armor? Did it have a shield? I don't remember. No, it didn't.
I wasn't going to put on the armor, and I couldn't see anything else to do with it.
You could take the mirror. I mean, he threw the can over here. It somehow went down the well here. Okay.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it seemed. Open sesame! Another secret door.
You. I thought he was going to go in by himself. Jeebless. Beliebus. The poor children.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do. You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
George, welcome back.
Come in, George. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar.
He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come
It did.
Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much,
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
except when
Excuse
they
me.
go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Barely recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
André, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Why seems so...
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was.
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Okay, we're going to...
It must be done.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
Do you want to look after this ticket?
Not me. I don't want to get involved with the British Railways official.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you. No.
This was all out of nowhere.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, man. I wonder if there ever was a Thomas Merlin.
Didn't I tell you? I checked. There wasn't.
I'm still carrying the ID. What's that going to be used for?
Hard to believe this thing saved my life.
I'll buy you a new one when we get back.
This thing has got me out of a few scrapes.
Maybe I should get one.
I've still got the clown's nose.
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
I wonder where Khan is now.
Forget about him. He must be miles away.
Or is that him sitting right there across from you? No.
The old lady reminded me of my grandmother. Except, of course, that this old lady was still alive. Pardon me?
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin, a master of illusions. Oh, you said Merlin? Then no, nothing.
don't have my tissue anymore.
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Yeah? Well, that's outrageous. He should be shot.
Perhaps. Still, his intentions were good.
Have you ever seen this man before?
An interesting-looking fellow.
Interesting. He's a killer.
And that's not interesting?
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
A manhole lifting key.
You knew that?
Of course. I never leave home without one.
You're joking.
What use would an old lady have for such a thing?
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
Do you know Sterling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds are bound?
Yeah,
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place, but we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are more your cup of tea.
Woogie.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
Already arguing.
L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Sterling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
The guy who killed Jocks.
You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Can't you sit still, George?
Can I not leave?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with our food. God.
All I could see of the man's face was a massive purple bruise around his eye. It was a strange contrast with his flaming red hair, which stuck out in stiff, greasy tufts. I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him. The man's face was blotched and unshaven. I guess he'd been
He
traveling
looks
all
pretty
night.
shaven to me.
Red-rimmed eyes stared fish-like above his broken nose. Hi, having a party?
No, this is breakfast. Come on, join us, Mum. We're Basha, wake up, Mum. With company.
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Choose my mate, he's taking a nap.
Scottish
Sleeping
people.
like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed
Oh,
through
yeah, he's not
Newcastle
Scottish,
half an
isn't he?
hour ago.
And I never noticed.
He's not Scottish.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you.
Geordie.
Do you know what this is?
No, man, what is it?
It's a hand buzzer.
You won't catch me out with that, pal.
If I'd wanted to catch you
Amy,
out,
if you're
I wouldn't
here.
have shown it to you, would I?
This is Leslie.
Maybe she's my pal. Like a clever double bluff, you know?
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin? King Arthur's queen?
Forget it. Have you ever seen this man before?
Aye, man. He's chalky white and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, aye, man, but I was close, you know?
Would you like a red nose?
No thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
Have you ever seen anything like these before?
Yeah, those look right wicked.
It's not a weapon.
Well, no, but you have to be flexible, like.
See you later.
Didn't open that window, pal.
Yes, I got
Why
the
not?
achievement for trying to prank
Freezing
everyone.
out there.
Wait, no, I don't want to open a window. I want to leave. How do I leave?
The windows seem to have been sprayed with tiny flecks of froth.
Leave it alone, man.
I'd like to. There we go. Bloody hell. And I could go in there. I doubt there's anything in there.
The door was locked. The door was locked.
No.
Oh, no. That
That's
gangster
what I
creep
said.
from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Yep. Thought so.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy. The door was locked. I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Clues none.
Hey, buddy. Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans, like, so action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment? No, Paula, Divin, have you lost her, like? She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man, an old lady too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You wanna avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
See you later.
Divin, do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
What?
Divin,
I don't I'm...
you're Hold on now.
Okay, so if I touch that, I get zapped. Good to know. I don't think I really have anything that will help change any of that. Let's go this way then. Kind of heading in the wrong direction. No, it's Khan.
Let's
Now
talk
what?
this over like reasonable people, Eklund. I can explain everything.
Seem to be dead. Don't talk to him. That's what I just got from that. Maybe try to grab the fire extinguisher if I can.
I always
emergency
wanted to
brake.
stop the train, and now was my chance. You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart, different causes, but a common enemy.
You tried to
Knights
kill me in
Templar?
Syria.
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Timolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
Maybe not.
Why not? Just give him his thing.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village, Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner. May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
Yeah.
What? What is it?
On.
He's dead. Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I
But you
wasn't
could take
about
his
to help
gun.
him out.
Could take his gun.
Underneath that heap of
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
the head of the axe glinted invitingly. I could hack Eklund into tiny pieces and feed him to the wolves.
Oh, George.
Don't even think about it, George.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was going to use it on you. It was a fire extinguisher. I couldn't think of a single way the extinguisher would be of use in the absence of a fire.
I'll check his
The
body.
guy was a professional killer. The last thing he deserved was sympathy. I had to admit it, though. I was sorry he'd ended up this way. The rear exit was barred and padlocked. The rear exit was barred and padlocked.
No, not the axes, mate. Wanted Nico. Am I meant to just
I'd
leave
already
now?
used the brake to bring the train to a halt.
Yeah, bye, Nico.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
And tell me this instant, George Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
There's nothing, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me,
Did
I
you?
thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
That was
George.
non-consensual.
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Okay. Oh, we're in Scotland. It looks way better.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show him now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
George, you're so dumb.
Stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
She was as beautiful as ever, but the shadows beneath her eyes marked the strain of the last few days. Nico?
Uh-huh.
Nothing. gargoyle, and we have a doer. So, and we have some rubble.
It was a heap of stones and stuff which had tumbled down from the rafters. I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem. The stone face of the demon grinned with a horribly lifelike expression. It was so realistic, I could imagine the sculptor carving it from a live model. Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes. The wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it.
Well,
the wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. It was a simple cog arrangement with a handle to turn the larger wheel. The handle turned easily and the larger wheel began to revolve. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
Billy.
Above the carved cross was an indecipherable inscription. For all I knew, it could have been scribed in Gaelic. I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move.
Seems like something goes in the gargoyle's mouth.
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay. Go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just see if I care.
I ran my fingers across the cold stone and probed the holes in the demon's eyes. Beneath them, the mouth formed another hole. But I wasn't about to put my finger in there.
And take the cog.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Okay. Can I please take that back out his mouth? No.
I ran beneath
the cog first.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Not my choice, man. He doesn't want to finger it. That did nothing. I meant to do something.
The cog turned freely, but nothing happened.
I meant to take the big one.
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. It was a support for the dismantled winding cog. With one of his eyes in place, the demon looked even more disturbing than before.
Am I meant to find another ear?
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Wait, this is broken, so how do you not know this game? Oh god.
Maybe not. Nico, I found an old clay pipe.
George, I don't care.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
What's the point of studying the inscription if you can't read it?
Because it could be important. A clue to whatever we're looking for, who knows? I might find someone installing
Never
to
played Day
translate
of the
it.
Tentacle.
We don't have time to go looking for a linguist.
No? At least I am doing something positive.
What is Day of the Tentacle? I have Day of the Tentacle. Okay, that's a point and click game as well. I've never played that, man. No idea. Came out in 1993 and Broken Sword came out in... Broken Sword 1 came out in 1996. Okay, Day of the Tentacle was first.
What language is that inscription written in?
You're the languages student, you tell me.
It looks like ancient Norse. Maybe.
Perhaps it's in code.
Yeah, this is the remaster
I
of
don't
the
think so.
original
Norse
game as well.
code.
No. What should I do with this ticket?
Throw it away next time we pass a waste bin.
I thought I'd keep it as a souvenir.
I need to go outside. Must be another gear around somewhere. You're not going to let me walk. Well,
I figured
somewhere
Scotland
around
had
here.
enough trouble with Burke and Hare without me trying my hand at grave robbing.
Monkey Island's good. This is very similar to Monkey Island. No, it's not really. They're just the same genre.
No way were we leaving until the mystery was solved. The gate, like a lot of the church grounds,
I
was
think
in
I
pretty
also
good
have
condition.
Monkey Island,
I
which
guess
I
the
want to
locals
play at
tried
some
to stop
point.
it getting too overgrown.
There's also that one with the there's that one with the guy from Back to the Future. The old guy. Is it like Toontown or something? I don't see anything here. In the rubble again.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
You piece of shit, there was more. What else is there?
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
Just keep looking.
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here.
Yeah,
It
butt
was
plug.
a plastic pen top.
Oh. What else is there?
I didn't find anything.
Okay, nothing left.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
Now I can use the cog.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
I've never heard of Mats and Paddy.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
I have a torch.
No, Georges!
What?
Leave a torch right where it is. In
Literal
case you haven't noticed,
gunpowder
the
everywhere.
wreck is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust.
No? You think I'm a
There's
jerk,
another
don't
point and
you?
click game
Don't
that I
be
can't
silly,
think of.
George.
It was really good.
I thought I heard something. Like chanting.
Oh, Mist. Mist is one of the best. But it's flipping not difficult.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
Okay,
So,
yeah, I know some of
what are we
that.
waiting for?
The rabbit. It is a rabbit, isn't it? Yeah. Never played it.
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Lobino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
I knew Rosso would be there.
Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience. An important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch if you wish to live much longer.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the
Yes.
sword that was broken.
Hold on, it's nice weather now. Horrible
Here
weather last week.
before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
Yeah, rain and storms are good weather for me.
Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. Seven centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars. George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood. Yeah, true.
Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn!
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you? I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre, et l'on kill him.
So,
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
Guido, get out of the way.
Well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
Watch and throw it at the gunpowder.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them. But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, dear.
There's no, this is a cutscene. I can't see the old thing.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Yes. We finished the game. I had no use for some of the items I collected. The red nose I still had in my pocket at the end. So that was just how it was meant to be. It's one of the first items I picked up. God, I love this game. Can't wait for that new Broken Sword to come out. Do I get a new game plus now? I missed the sucky tissue achievement. Kind of annoying. I'm pretty sure I showed it to everyone, but apparently not. I would have kickstarted this if I'd have known it was even on there. Manual, oh my god, I am in the credits. Trapanese. Beautiful. Amy. What do you think? You tell me. Do you think I finished it? Yeah. You missed it though. There was a part on the train where there was a Geordie guy who talks like Leslie from Benidorm. The only thing he didn't say was champion. I'm watching the credits. But it is 3 in the morning, so I will be ending it after this. I do a little bit of winding down. Oh, I love this song. This is a lot of names. And it's going to get even longer because it started with the highest donators. It's the end of the game. Of course I have to watch them. Oh, I can make it go quicker. Bloody hell. To think I was going to sit through all this. The original credits. Mr. Rolf Saxon, he was in Mission Impossible. Those who endeavoured to wield the sword were buried along with the Templars' secret, but fate had marked George and Nico sooner in an uncharted jungle on the other side of the world. They'll be called to face an even greater threat. That's Broken Sword 2. Which also, actually, since they put it in these credits, sounds like they're working on the game. That's cool.
Hello again.
What now?
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
No more than you, I'll bet.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Aha! Is it real? It must be worth a small fortune. You stole it, I suppose.
I'm not a crook. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I've got a toilet chain from a bar in Syria.
No kidding. A toilet chain? From Syria?
This is
You
the
sad
post-game
man.
credits scene thing.
What now, monsieur?
Check out my ID card.
Your ID card, monsieur? I don't think so.
No, it's Rosso's card.
Attempting to impersonate a policeman is a criminal offense, monsieur.
Ah, forget it. Thanks for your help, buddy. Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Does the name on this card mean anything to you?
Augustin Rosso? No, dear, nothing. It conjures up the image of a Gaulois smoking, absinthe drinking French policeman. I'm sure the real Inspector Rosso is nowhere near so romantic.
I think you'd be surprised.
You have unlocked the story epilogue and chapter select. Chapter select is beautiful. Okay, so this is just telling you the story. I will read that in my own time just because I do want to read it. Oh, Russell. Oh, here's the post stuff. So they went and visited the Countess. Lazy afternoon walks in the sunshine, playing with the dogs on the beach. Warm evenings full of stories, laughter and wine, and losing at chess to Lopez. We then wound our way back along the Spanish coast and up through the south of France, taking our time to explore and enjoy the sights together. A vacation I shall never forget. Paris in the fall. The last months of the year and the end of the millennium. So many great memories. Beautiful. Okay, now I'm finished. Can I raid someone? Fun. I can. I'm gonna raid Gabby just because I feel like it. What is this message at the end? Cool. Sorry, but thank you. I don't have to say it myself. I love this game, man. I can't wait for the second one to get reforged, and I especially can't wait for the new one to come out. But yeah, fun stuff. Thanks for being here. Thanks for spending your time with me. It's very cute. Next game I'll play, no idea. I have a few installed now, but I have to decide between them. Probably won't start anything new until the end of next week because I'm going away Tuesday to Thursday. I don't want to start something new tomorrow and then have a break between being able to play it. Yeah, fun times. Had fun, had good time. Bye.